Hello, 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 YouTube! Welcome on in for quite possibly the last part of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. I cannot speak already, and this is a dialogue game. Let's go! But yes, we are ready. Is your blood purple or is that jam on your hand?
I am the hype!
Nice. No, in this game, blood is actually coloured neon pink for some reason, so that is blood. But don't worry about it because it's not mine, so it's okay. But yes, hi YouTube, welcome on in. Hey Twitch chat. Let's just have a grand old time, yeah? A grand old time with Ash Ketchum in possibly his last ever class trial. He has to do the investigating first, but you know why. You know the sitch. And then we do continue. Before I click it, I will do what I said, and if we do manage to finish today, I will genuinely look up the secret ending so that we can watch it together. Hopefully no commentary. But Lord knows how that'll go on YouTube. But yeah, I will genuinely look up the secret ending because I've not seen it. And you guys don't want to watch me go however long through the game again just to get to it. So we'll just watch it. Okay? But yeah, let's try and finish this today. Okay, here we go, Ash. It's time for the final investigation. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Yes, to anyone in chat who doesn't know, this is in fact a murder game. So there is death. Yeah, don't worry about it. Actually, for some reason my brain just thought of it, but has anyone actually seen the trailer for the new game the Danganronpa devs are releasing? Because that looks hype. Anyway, let me just get back to the game at hand. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Also, if this is... Okay, I'm just going to throw this out there. If it was as thick as a metal pipe, and we believed it was the arrows bundled up, could it not have just been Monokuma's hand if that was what it was? Excuse me, what they're releasing? Yes, the new game, it's a detective game. If I remember correctly. It's... Oh, what's it called? It was in the... a Nintendo Direct? Not the last one, but the one before, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. It looks a lot of fun. So I think you play as a detective, ? And your partner is like a ghost or something? Maybe? I might be remembering the wrong game there, but there is a trailer on YouTube. You should be able to find it easy. I mean, I could look for it for you, but I don't remember the name either, so we'd be at the same sort of advantage. If we don't get a Kirigiri perspective, I will cry. I don't know, actually. That's a good point. If they have the family, and that'd be cool. Like a nice little tie-in. Breaks down Saz's door to make it even with newbies. Stop. Break my door. Puts down a plate of beef stew. I've not had that before. I don't think. I might be lying on that one, but I don't remember having one. Omelette. Ooh, omelette. Wait, beef stew and omelette? And beans and tomato sauce? That sounds like an odd mix, I'll be honest. Burritos to the hips so they can sweet. Hell yeah. We love being burritoed. Nice. Was that the broken door? Hey, can you fix my door as you leave, please? I kinda need that. But hey, Z, how you doing? Anyway, code for the wounds. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. I said that right first time, and there is no way in hell that's gonna happen again, so yay me. Thanks for reminding me to eat dark. Get some food. Have some sustenance, child. Poke's head in? No. Okay, okay. Fine. Fine. I'll fix it after the stream. God. So, where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. I kind of want to do the biolab. Oh, and on the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the... Bro is making a full-on Christmas list of rooms to check. My lord. Don't call me child, I'll whoop your ass. Come at me. You right for the... No. Why is my chat so unhinged? I mean, I can't really say anything. I am also unhinged, but chat. Chat, please. You should be better than me. Which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. Oh, he actually made a list for himself. Thank you, Ash. I would have been freaking lost. Okay, if we go in order of where they are in the school, then the second floor dorm should be first, and then the fourth floor, and then do the fifth floor. Is a garden a room in this game? Yes. Because it's not actually outside, it's more like a greenhouse that's attached to the school. I am the right, but why are you excited about that? Why are you excited? Oh jeez. Okay, we're gonna go second floor. Anyone around for a chit chat? Anyone? No one? You've all gone off on your berry adventure? Alright. Alright, let's go to... Oh, I didn't gamble well off stream. That's a shame. Ooh, thank you for the ghosties. Where is the dorms for the second... Oh, they'd be there, wouldn't they? No, that's the pool. Wait, so where's the second floor dorms? Oh, were they...
Victory for Vegeta!
Were they in the... Was the door to them in the dormitory? Frick.
Vegeta, no!
Vegeta, yes! Playing all them sound bites now. What is this? Let's see, shall we? Oh, it's another warehouse. Why is it stocked, though? How can they afford all this stuff? I doubt they're affording it, if I'm honest. Either a shady business deal has gone down, or it's all stolen.
God, I want to kill 1,000 men!
Why? Why do you want to kill 1,000 men? And thank you for the posture check and hydrate, as I had already slumped over in my seat. But yeah, like, why did he need to stop the second dorm if he didn't already know? Thank you. If he didn't already know that, whatchamacallit, thingy was in there. Are they making that much money off their damn Killing Game broadcast? The only way I can think of for them to be able to buy this, they're not buying it. Whoever they are, they must be an adult. A dirty, awful, evil adult. Ash has no other insults, unless you relate it to Pokemon. The fridge. I wonder if I should clean it out before we leave. Do you mean eat everything? Or do you mean legitimately clean it out? But also at the same time, why are you thinking about cleaning the fridge? Shouldn't you be worried about getting out first? Ash has his priorities all over the place, man. Priority number 1, sleep. Priority number 2, make sure to hang out with Byakuya and sometimes Kyoko. Priority number 3, clean the fridge out. Priority number 4, solve the murder cases, and number 5 is get out. Is this gonna be... How can they afford... How can they afford all this stuff? Okay. Okay. So there's nothing in here to check. Fair enough. I want to cause chaos. I mean... Go for it, question mark? Look at all this, though. What, is it exactly the same on every floor? Wait, no. Oh, did we not go upstairs? Did I just... Did I just load in and immediately assume we were upstairs and just go for the door? Okay, never mind. The gate's open. Yeah, you knew that. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms. This music is so loud. I'm dying inside. Let me turn it down in my head. Yaki and Kyoko, my beloved. I think you'll find they are Ash's beloved. Which means I have to do it. Okay. Oh shit! Oh good lord! This is the second floor of the dorms? How has it not collapsed in on itself? Look how bad that is. Holy shit. Install ceiling fan. Models out. Still not repairing the door. Wow. Wow, bro. Also, I have a fan. I'm fine. Not a ceiling fan, but a fan. Scratch, they are mine. Well, Ash is closer than you are to them. Sorry, just speaking the truths. It looks like some ancient ruins. Oh no, it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. Was there a war? No, I'm kidding. What if... Wait, no, what if that is right? What if there was a war? And it was only like kids hiding in this school. Or they thought there was like a bomb threat or something. And they bombed the school. Which makes no sense. I don't know. This is... I'll fight Ash and we both know I will win. Yeah, you would. You would. He'd go to sleep. He'd be like, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I have protagonist energy. I have the immortality of a protagonist. And then go to sleep. And then you could just walk away with them. Look how bad this is though. Holy shit. Can I walk on it? No, I want to walk on it. Yeah, dancing in the blood. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. This is what Ash likes to do on his free time. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, this one's alright. And there's... Is this just the toilet? My game feels like it's lagging. Whoever graffitied that is in big trouble. Oh, it's a giraffe. I was like, that looks like an alien or something. And there's this one. I assume she was in this one, so I'll... Ah, yes, Egyptian. Let's go in order of the rooms, okay? Look at this one. What's a type null? Type null is a man-made Pokemon that was meant to be their attempt to make Arceus. So it has hard drives that you can give it and it will become whatever type you give, like whatever type the hard drive is. So if you give it a bug hard drive, it will become a bug type. It's basically a man-made attempt at Arceus that did not work. Why are these windows also boarded up if we couldn't get to the second floor anyway? Bullshit. Meg? Doc, are you sure you have... You don't know anything about Pokemon past Gen 3? Master Ball would be one word in this, in the thing. Yeah. Oh, that's a shame. Maybe it'll come up again though, because I think they've got an event going right now, which is like the legendaries pop up more. And Typenol is kind of like a Suido legendary, so he might be in more. I don't know. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore, it's just garbage. That looks like a bed to me. Sure, it's all rickety and gross and horrible, but it still looks like it functions. It's just garbage. Oh, but there was a coin in it. Those it is a treasure. I'm surprised he's not mentioning the papers dotted around the place. Ash, please. Maybe the bathroom? I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom. It's just a big pile of rubble. Oh, damn. Oh, there's like holes in the wall. Was this place actually shot up by like military or something? Oh my god. Alright, let's invade people's privacies. Yeah, my game is lagging a bit. That kind of sucks. But should be okay as long as it doesn't happen during bullet time. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. But there could be vital clues in there. There could be vital clues. What, this one? You go in this one? There you go. It's just a bathroom. There's literally nothing. I literally can't click anything in here. Alright, fair enough. You in. What is in? Is this the... Oh, it's a locker room. Why is that bolted up? This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for the Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. The way you said that, even though this supposedly closed down, I can't imagine a way to get this locker open. I'm not even going to bother trying. There's a metal plate mounted onto the locker. There's no way to get open. What about this one? I don't think this locker's going to open. Ah, but there's a coin in it. Wow. Worth it. Bin! Check the bin! Metal plate on the locker. I really want to know what's inside, but there's just no way. But there was a coin. Somehow you managed to get a coin from it. I can't imagine a way to get this locker open, not even trying, okay. Metal plate mounted on the locker, there's no way to get it open. These two look specifically broken. Looks like this locker is already broken, okay. Oh, but there's something in this one, I think. I wonder if I can open this locker. Oh, rattle. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how to get the lock open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the lockers on the second floor of the school. Okay, and you have to use your e-handbook to open those. Does that mean... Well, let's just give it a try. Hell yeah. Do it, Ash. Use that one brain cell. I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader, and then... No, look. Maybe only the locker's owners can open it, which means none of us can do it. Oh, I was gonna do the... I don't know, I wanted the... I wanted the thing, because it looks like it... Oh, is that just a shelf? Might just be a shelf. Yep, no, look. Yep, understood. Okay, I'll leave now. There's probably one in the big room, right? Oh my goodness gracious, this is fancy. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It's more of an adult atmosphere.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room. Where the fuck did you come from? Yoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? A regret? Oh, fuck me, okay. This shit must be massive. Jesus, there's alcohol in there. Can we just chug it? Is that her regret, not to chug the alcohol? This is a really fancy room though, I'm digging it. Also, that's clearly a fake door, let's be honest. No, I wanted to go in the computer. There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Oh, it'd be a shit. It's a shame. A crying shame. The best girl, Chiho, is not here. Chihiro, even... Chiho? Where did I get Chiho from? Chihiro. Fucking help me. Help me.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Okay. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However,
There's not much though. Nothing we don't already
in
know.
other words,
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. Oh, so was that mercenary group? Did that mercenary group destroy the school? Is that what it is? The mercenary group destroyed the school, and then some of them felt regret because it maybe they weren't meant to, or there was something they weren't they just gained a conscience right at the end or something. I don't know. Interesting. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
however,
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. RIP. Is this like a college? A high school or what? It's a high school. So they're in their first year of high school in Japan. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
correct.
I see. That's a good outlook to have. Thank you. Oh, Jesus, okay. The two on the end do not look like they're... It only looks like there's two angry people there. Everyone else is just like, oh, why am I here? Except the one on the left. The one on the left looks like a psychopath. I want to go through here. Oh, there's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake? Or a construction defect or something? No, it's a hidden room. Come on, Ash. You've been in plenty of those in your time.
So,
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze?
indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. An open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. Yes, please. You know how to open it. Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
Very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. So I'll program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However,
But I don't have a clue what that password might be. Kyoko. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right, that's not nearly enough to go on.
it's true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on his PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this... Jeez. There's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting down there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, I need to figure out the password, and if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I bet it works. I bet you anything it works, Chad. So, all arrows are pointing that this works. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it? Just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. I'm sorry, waifu. We gotta try. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Ash, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. It's gonna open and she's gonna be like, huh? I collect myself, then turn to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing in... Beep. So they're 16-year-olds. 15, 16, yeah, I think. I fucking knew it. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked! Sorry. Hey, Kyoko. Call me the password master.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know, hon. Let's go into the room and figure it out. Kyoko. Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked. The room. Kyoko. Let's go. Let's see what's in here, huh? A present? There's a picture of her as a child. It looks adorable. She looks disgusted with hell yeah. It looks like her as a child also. Is that Karasuma from Assassination Classroom? Now I understand why he had to leave and be so secretive. They were trying to kill the teacher. He wasn't being a piece of shit. He was going to save the world. Hey, Kyoko. I may as well not even have been in the room. The gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. I like the wrapping paper. That's what made it so unusual. Just gonna go over here, you do whatever you want with that. Woo. I'd better check out the suspicious present before I do anything. No, Ash, please. Leave her to it, man. Leave her to it. There's a brightly coloured box here. It seems totally out of place. Yep. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Shall we open it? I'm getting kind of bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. What if it's a control to Monokuma? What if he's just given her control of Monokuma? And then she has to decide whether she's going to kill everyone and get out, or deactivate Monokuma. Dun dun dun. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Ash. Why, you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising. Probably. Huh?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. If that's a head, I'm quitting. That's a joke, chat. That's a joke. I won't quit. I won't quit you, chat. Got a warning message opening stream. Yeah, they've changed, like, how to do, like, not the stream layout, what's the word? Stream management. And when you click on Danganronpa, it genuinely tells you, this isn't good for young audiences, so this has got a warning now. So, oh, okay. Have fun with that, Twitch. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Probably, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Wasn't warning you because Sansa's hands are covered in blood. It's okay, I'm telling you, it's fine. Not mine. Jeez. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath, then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Oh, yeah, he screamed. Meanwhile, Kyoko's like, I told you not to scream. Oh, what? Waddle Sim puts down a bowl of strawberry ice cream. Nice. With chocolate pieces. Oof, extra nice. Whipped cream and chocolate sprinkles. Ooh, you got the good stuff. Gives them a good rub behind the ears. Well, thank you. The behind the ears has been pretty tense lately, so thank you. Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out tremble and cry. Ah, a Skelly Bob. We're just gonna call you Bob. Skelly Bob. What was in the box? It was bones. What if it's just a Halloween outfit? What if they're not real? It might just be for Halloween. It's fine. Ignore the fact you probably killed someone and is covered in their blood. No, shh. You don't have to worry about it. It's not a problem anymore. It's fine. What's in the box? It's a Halloween prop. A skeleton. We're going to hang it up in October. Extreme weight loss, Jimmy. Jesus. Human bones. Like the kind that you hang up at Halloween. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful, but well, in this murder game, nah. I was expecting just a severed head. So this tracks. I mean, who could have possibly imagined? Kyoko literally warned you beforehand and she's not looked in the box. Judging from the shape and fractures, then it's defo real bones. Nah, you can do that. CSI says Mammy? Doesn't Mammy mean mummy in Spanish? Or Brazilian? One of the two. What are you trying to say, huh?
I see.
Just as I thought. You screamed like a little bitch anyway, despite the fact that I warned you not to. Look, I'm sorry, but when it's Halloween, you just gotta, you know.
NANI?
Oh, Jesus, why is there bones in there? Can I do other things, or is he just gonna be like, just as I thought, I have to find out what she meant by that? She clearly knew what was in there, my guy. It's so obvious. Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones! Now we're set for Halloween! That is all I'm gonna go back to now. Anytime the bones are mentioned, I'm just gonna default to Ash is excited for Halloween and that's why he's screaming.
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box? Those bones. How would you know? Wait, Kyoko, how would you know? Wait, no, Kyoko. Kyoko, dear sweet Kyoko. How the fuck do you know it's your dad? How can you be so sure? How can you be so goddamn sure? Did you put him there? Did you make your dad into Halloween decorations? Just gonna put it out there. Alright, wait, what is being said in chat? What did I miss while I was too busy making a joke? The skull was fractured with some sort of blunt weapon, most likely a baseball bat or a metal pipe. I mean, the metal pipe tracks with the murder we just witnessed. Why is your axe... I don't know. Deals more damage, or you could have used the back head of the axe. True. Or, you're all wrong and he's not dead. This is a Halloween decoration. Still though, can you imagine how realistic that would be putting this up for Halloween? Is it moment that I immediately just pictured kids being like, "Wow, it's awesome," and touching it and then just walking up to them and being like, "You're not gonna believe me because it's Halloween. But those are real. Those are real human bones. I can tell you the name of the person, his birthday, his occupation. I can tell you his family tree, right down to his great-grandparents. And you just won't believe me because it's Halloween. Trick or treat, you little shits." Definitely not Poundland Halloween decoration. Oh no, wait, too good for that. By the shape of the bones, he's been dead longer than a year. Please stop being spooky. No. True, he's already decomposed, so that implies he's been gone for quite a long time. So now the theory I'm currently having in my head is, it's also eerily quiet without the music, but the thought I'm having in my head is that the mercenaries were hired to take this guy out, and then the entire school got affected, and one of the members went insane because they didn't want that to happen? Question mark? Maybe? Don't know if to be confused or mad. Maybe the bones were just cleaned? Who falls for me? Yes. Both of us, dog. If we team up, we're unstoppable. Maybe they were just clean. Well, I mean, if you bought them from a store, maybe you did clean them. I still like to think that they are prompts. Would it be inappropriate to ask Kyoko to take these home with me to use for Halloween? Is that inappropriate? I have to know these things. I've not been on Earth long enough. Motherfucker, analysis is easy. That body, that's my father. How can you tell? Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? How can you tell? I'm just gonna keep repeating it. How can you tell? The same man she's been searching for. How can you tell? Maybe someone put a hit out on him and the person who tried to, you know, cut him off, shall we say, got murked instead. And he put them in a box and went, you know what, my daughter will love finding this at some point. Maybe she's a detective, she'll enjoy this. Maybe she recognised the teeth? Oddly specific thing to recognise. Jesus Christ. Hold on, how can you know that for sure? Yep, so I was in. How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. Well, I'll fucking be. That extent would mean that they are extremely well versed in the trade, which is rather unlikely. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take single step in Hawk's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were those 16 students, okay? When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
In other words,
that most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Oh no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Oh, that's so sad. Junko's appearance? What, when? You mean at the start? Well, what else would she have recognized? She's probably seen his teeth when he was alive. I doubt she's seen his blood. Hey, daughter! Wanna see a neat trick that I can do? Rips off skin. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now take me to the hospital, please. Which is why she never looked into the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father, so she cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? Quite easy to recognise familial teeth due to the fact that there will be a lot of similarities in teeth cap shape and jaw structure. You're going way too big brain with this. I don't know who Junko is, so I can probably wait. I mean, Junko was at the start, but she's kinda gone, dude. Junko's appearance is funny. Huh? Welcome to the chat though, Net. I'm gonna call you Net because it's easier. What? I gave up some of that pride. Wait, what? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing that it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Oh. How's it doing? Doing alright, man. Going through chapter 6, I think. Yes, chapter 0. I think immediately looked at the screen. Oh yes, it's only there in the top left-hand corner in bright white font. What's with that angle? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Would she really give up her prizes for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room present. What a present, though. Also, Net, just in case you aren't aware, this is my first playthrough. So if those are spoilers, you are speaking to me right now, I would have to politely ask you to please not. But thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Like, yeah. This is my first playthrough, so if I have no idea what's going on. Anyway, this filing cabinet seems like the kind of place you'd find a clue. I should take a closer look. But I don't think Kyoko would like some stranger like me touching her dad's stuff.
Hey.
It's fine, check whatever you want. You sure? Okay then. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. And Pops, no, I won't stop being big brain on the bodily structure as it is one of my many hyperfixations. Fair enough. You do you, kiddo. We have no idea what's going on. We just did it for the wild ride. But all I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
Well,
it's just because he didn't have anything else. Ash, maybe shut up for a moment. maybe think to yourself for a bit there, kiddo. I mean, you've already seen the guy's skeleton. What's going through his stuff gonna do? There's a good point. And I don't think we could... Oh, we could make a hamster bed out of the documents if we shred them up. Nice. Here for the long haul then? Nice. Just because, okay. He could have inherited our family business or legacy, instead he left it all behind.
now,
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. Have you considered that he only left that job for you? Maybe there was something going on there. Or maybe he became one of the mercenaries. Oh! New plot twist, he became one of the mercenaries, and when he left, he wasn't actually meant to be allowed to leave, so they attacked the school, but they didn't want to cause casualties because it's a fucking school. But they did anyway. And one of them snapped and went, no, this isn't right, this isn't how we should do it, and then made the killing game, and because they're just fucked in the head now. I've got it. We traumatized the guy's daughter now. Make a hamster cage from his bones. No, not from the bones. Not from the bones. Just from the documents. The quote-unquote useless documents. Can we look at the picture? Hell yeah. Huh? This picture. Oh, she's so cute and small. Also, that is 100% Karasuma, right? From Assassination Classroom? Right? It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this picture of... Hey, Kyoko. Oh.
why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past. And yet... to now find something like this. Oh, she's about to go back into... You know what? My dad's a good guy. He had his reasons, I'm sure. He's a good guy. Quit disrespecting the man. His bones deserve a burial. I mean, true, but like... I'm too invested in making them Halloween decorations now. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her. Maybe he was kicked out. I don't know. Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again? And this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Yes. My good God, yes. Yes, quite literally, yes. Kyoko. Don't... Ash, I get you want to sympathize or empathize or whatever, but like... Has there ever been a worse father? It's just... Eek. Don't indulge that one. Leave the bones alone, Pops. So every time you mention them, I cannot stop. Alright, let's do this one. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's desk without... But Ash, please! She literally gave you permission to touch what you want, my guy! Please! Stop disrespecting the bones. Okay. For now. No, I'm kidding. As long as I'm not reminded of them anytime soon, I think we'll be fine.
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. You sure?
Because...
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. Just starts ripping the desk apart and throwing everything everywhere. I must find something! How are you gonna find something like that? Don't worry about it. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... It's an e-handbook, right? It's a Kindle. And it has a label on it that says in case of emergency. It's an all-access Kindle. It has access to everything in the Amazon store. Let's go. I'd found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words,
A handbook with no limitations, given the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right. Might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh? But Kyoko... Prime for everyone, let's go! We may not be able to watch TV, but we've got Prime! I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. You need it for the locker room, my guy. You're gonna have to take it anyway. Is it really okay? Stop checking in with her every 2 seconds. You're only gonna make it worse by reminding her. Jesus Christ. Hey. Listen, Ash. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? A favor? What is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey.
Could you leave? Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. What, with the bones of your father? Sure, man. Whatever. Just don't eat them, okay? I know that I say calcium's good for your bones, but I don't think you can eat other bones to gain that calcium. Kyoko. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by the heart and soul, but maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what's happened. What I went through. Oh, shush, don't send me on a run. The game did it, not me. The game has caused this. Now I'm hyperfixating, but not for the same reason. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right, I'm sorry. Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please just give me some time to myself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later, waifu. Bye, waifu. I don't think there's anything else in here we can check, right? You really okay? Yoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. Can you stop? This game just wants me to remember. It doesn't want me to forget. If I know what happened to the headmaster. Oh my god. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster. Killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. Yeah, okay, we understand. You don't have to keep repeating it, my guy. Oh, hi there, Skelly. Yeah, the one who did. Okay, we get it. We get it. We get it. He's dead. We get it. Jeez. Good lord. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is. One of the students. Yeah. Woo! 15 of us met in the mail hall. Add Mukuro to the mix and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Yay. The flashbacks. Yay. Even Mukuro. Even she's undeniably dead. The ones still left alive are me, Husbando, Hero that 0 brain cells, Toko, Hina the dumbass, and Waifu. I playing a tune on his ribcage. No. Stop. Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. I like how we've just gone into the other room and now we're screaming. There is no way that Kyoko hasn't been hearing this and it's just like, please, I wanted silence. That just has to be. It just has to be, my guy. Can we go? We've already been on the computer. Was that? Hold on, we've already been on the computer. We've been in there. Yes, leave. So let's go to that locker, shall we? He only seems to be freaking out in this corridor, so maybe it's just the corridor that's freaking out. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card on the bit, yep. After all, it's pretty similar to the cards, yep. And you have to use your hand, but does that mean give it a try, took out mine? What? We've already done that! Ash, please! Wait, but there we go. What about that emergency Kindle I found in the headmaster's hidden room? The one with all those books on it? Okay, let's give it one more try. Oh my god, why do you make me do this? I took the emergency Kindle out and ran that across the card reader and... beep! Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we've got inside. Nope, don't say anything that could be a clue. Bullshit. Bullshit, there's nothing in there. Bullshit. What about one of these ones? No way in there. What about this one? There's one here. Ran across the reader and beep. Looks like the locker open. Let's see what we've got inside. Don't see anything that might be a clue. Oh, so I'm just meant to check all of them that aren't busted. Yeah, it's beep. Looks like the locker open. Now let's see if we've got inside. Don't see anything. Ooh. Open. Don't see anything. Ash, please. This is the last one. It has to be right. Please. Aha! Bounce out a magnificent rendition of drowning pool bodies. Oh, Jesus. This locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to is probably has organization problems in every part of their life. Wow, okay, bro. Way to slam someone who's probably not alive anymore. Wait. This kind of stuff looks like it's Hero's stuff. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order, and dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual or natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. The moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. I was fucking right? Are you kidding me? No, wait. No, wait. Is that Hero or is that Celeste? Because didn't she have Hero in her name as well? Like, there was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagaku. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to this school at the same time as the rest of us. Okay, so I was right. Just double checking there. And we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So, what is this notebook? Oh, is he the remaining survivor? Is he the one pulling the strings? Is he actually Big Brain? Is he actually Big Brain? And is, like, repenting? Or trying to repent, I guess? Or, like, he's got amnesia or something? Or, oh, so many possibilities! This is a crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. It is. It's Hiro's locker, alright. Disgusting. I say we yeet him into the furnace now. And deal with the problems later. Maybe I should look around more? What? But how? Can this one open? Oh, can't imagine any way to open it. And there's no more lockers that I can open, meaning I missed something in this one. Let's go! Alright. What'd I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, is this a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? Now can I leave? Oh, never mind. Something on the floor, maybe? Get me out of here. Please. Nope. Okay. I thought maybe the god behind it had thingied. These are textbooks. Textbooks. Why is it only this locker that's available though? That's suspicious. I can't click anything else. What am I meant to do? Just keep checking the notebook? On this notebook. Is this ours? Yeah? What's gonna be in here? Attending classes? No? Whose is this notebook? It's his! Oh. I'm missing something in this room and I don't know what it is and it is driving me insane. I'm just going to click everything now. Done that one. Nah. He did say he'd been kept back a few years. Oh! Wait, what? Okay. What is this? There's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is, but there's something written inside. It could be important. Don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. Looks like a girl's handwriting, and all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I caught to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. Okay. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father... Nani? He was willing to give me some sort of details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation of a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father has to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. Can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Yoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Yoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Yeah, okay. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. When I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Wait, what does it? What is this? That went a bit fast, didn't it? What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Oh wait, let's see. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. That's dangerous. And I gonna? But the more I see, the less makes sense. But because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems to belong to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems to belong to Kyoko. I mean, a lot more seems to belong to Hiro, let's be honest. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward, and I have to believe in everyone. Can I leave now? Yes, okay. So I was just missing the notebook. Excellent. Right, so we need to go to floor 4, right? Yeah, we need to go into the data center and the headmaster's office. Oh, and who would happen to be there but Byakuya? Oh my. Right, we'll go in here first. Because it's on the way. I mean, we could have teleported to the other one, but Yo, what's up?
Hey, Makoto.
Ah, Ash, are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured if all the doors in school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
But
Although I couldn't bring myself to open it.
I mean,
Because it might explode, right? And that'd really suck. So you open it. You want me to die? Who has done the most in all of these investigations? And you want that person to die? I put my life on the line for you before when I didn't rat out Kyoko, and you want me gone? You are the mastermind. But you're not actually smart with it, you're just an idiot. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. She was. She is okay with it. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Ah, wait, let me take cover first, I don't want to get exploded. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. If this bitch blows up and I become a ghost, I'm haunting you. I'm haunting you and I'm making sure that you're voted as the mastermind. And then you will perish too. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. Jesus Christ. Bro didn't even try the handle, he just went, I'ma just go. Face first onto the floor. I like the little bear paw handle, like joysticks. Not joysticks. I don't know what you call it. I like the little bear paws. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, oh, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. I want him to sit on the computer and wiggle the things and just watch as one of the Monokuma just stands up and just starts wiggling its hand like, oh, this isn't meant to happen. Stop it. Please. Good Lord, stop. Do it. Let me do it. Let me control a Monokuma. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel? It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Fumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Why do you keep making me say cockpit? Why do you want this in the universe? Then could that mean... Okay. Alright, let's start poking at it. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just... Oh, whatever, something like this. But it was too late. Oh god, he was already jabbing away at the control panel. If one explodes and kills either Kyoko or Byakuya, I'm coming for you. And I will kill you. And then I will kill Hiro, and there will be no one to refute the fact that everyone is dead and I'm the killer. There will be no one. There will be no one to refute that except Toko, but no one will believe her because she's a fucking serial killer. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. You know, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was this one. The button that says data center? Yes. That's how he pops up everywhere. I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of the room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labelled data center. That must be the one she pushed. But the data center, that's right next door. The room we were just in. That's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably better go check it out. Yeah. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. You gotta stop. you gotta stop, Hina. You menace. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Yep, there he is. Is that Monokuma? Hey, buddy. Hey! Oh, hi. Give me all your donuts! I don't have any. Is that you, Hina? What? Oh man, busted. How did you know? Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling? Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here. Found it. Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct but do not. Whatever you do not push it. Oh man. Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Whoa, hey Ash! What the heck was that just now? Monokuma. Huh? What do you mean? What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma. Monokuma? What, for real? Yes, dumbass. Yep, looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words,
hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Ah. Because they're two separate rooms, I see. Clever girl. Yoko's theory was right.
but
But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true... Oh, but okay, enough ones. Anyway, here's a hint. Yeah, we get it. It's one of the students. Jesus. Then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? What's wrong, Ash? I don't like that face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? Can't say it isn't possible. But if anyone's gonna push anything and trigger one, it's gonna be fucking you, Mrs. Can't keep her hands to her goddamn self. But I really hope it's not true. So like, you wanna leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you wanna get going? Yeah. Then you get going. I want to investigate. Well, is this just for this? Wrong, Ash. Let's hurry up and get out of here. But there could have been... What's this? What is this for? Okay, fine. But I wanted to know what the number was for. Ah. Sag. But as soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door, it just locked on its own. What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why? Ah, we only get to check it once. Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. But I didn't get to investigate all of it. Hina just dragged me outside. Fuck. Monokuma! Wait, but that means that person is back in there, right? How did they sneak past? Were we that blind?
Just a second.
Hey, no fair, you can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Yeesh. Then that room, as you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
That doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? No, because she kicked me out of the room. You know? Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? No way. The hatch on the floor? Woohoo, too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Woohoo, peace. He's gone, but
So,
was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out the control room, that proves it for sure.
huh?
Then, when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. There's one thing I'm good at is keeping my body moving.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice. You've got to tell me. You've got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. Smell you later, motherfucking piece of shit. Hina took off at a full sprint, and I have to do what I can do too. That's the only way forward. Tsubiakia! This is the musical. But there it is. Knock knock, hello. Oh, ooh, fancy. Looks like the president's office in here. What the f- Yo, generic guy number 4 and 6? Hell yeah. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, Ash, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Hello, Suspender. Why is the shit all over the floor? Did you do this? There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Oh, the sword! There are trophies and even a shield on display case. You're not going to point out that the sword that you had is also in there, but... Look at these generic guys with their blurred out faces. Makes me sick! What are these? A lot of books. The bookshelf seems really well made, and it's filled with files and thick books. It's clearly been here a while. Oh, a couch. Perfect for a nap. Oh, okay. That was for the bookshelf. I was really hoping Ash would just go, oh yeah, nap time. And Ryuki stood there just like, are you fucking serious right now, dude? Just breaks composure completely.
Come on.
Hey Ash, are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive you just because you're you? When we get out of here, remember this moment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, husbando. I thought I'd investigate the room first and then could confer with you about what I found. I'm sorry. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? Always. What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. Oh, the student roster. It's on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Not decks. Class 78, student registry. It contains profiles for all of us. And Mukuro.
So, in other words...
Apparently, class 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
That's right, it also mentioned class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in here with, in there along with hers,
In other words...
there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Oh, what do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. What's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. Ooh, the first page. Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
So, in other words...
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? No, read it to me. It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya and then skimmed through the... Bro, if he found that out, that you were only half listening to him, he would have beat you senseless. Or paid someone to. He would actually, no, he would have told Toko to do it and she would have done it in a snap. Like, holy shit. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, close but just out of reach. He looks interesting. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behaviour too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. So he was using his detective skills. Interesting. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she is a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was part of the Ultimate Despair? I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe that it means the mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was. Or they were just having a conversation and just wallop right on the back of the head.
What?
What's wrong, Ash? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. What is it? Did you not notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of our class 78? That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. What? What's he talking about? I mean, her name's right next to it. And further information about the girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and it's even lists her vitals. Like, 122, 32. How are those her vitals? Oh, bruh. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body? Oh, Ash, no. He is going to look at you with such disgust.
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is, maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Oh, because of the body. You register what the body looks like. It's not the right shape. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean? Wait, is he trying to say there's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? I'm almost certain that it's Junko. Almost certain. Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. When weren't you, dude? When weren't you? Pretty sure, like, day one, when we walked into this school, Byakuya took one look at us and went, errand boy. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you. I'd suggest you pay attention. Advice for me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. I was about to be like, cut that out. Only listen to me. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. Ooh. That was almost defensive. Almost. We'll take it. Ooh, what are you saying? This is what I think. Call it a hunch. Hunch. But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. That's because we're besties. Just kidding. He'd kick my ass. If I said that to his face, he'd kick my ass. Alright, where we go? Hey, Monokuma's in the data center now? Okay, wait. That's the garden. Dojo. I want to check the biolab. I want to check the new place. Because it's cool. Is this a freaking morgue? Why is there like freezer shelves? I don't know what they call them. But why is there the cold human storage on the wall? Were they testing, experimenting on corpses? What? Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I mean, look at the freaking wall, you dumbass. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? This guy. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. What's this? Oh, it's so cold. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. What? You considered these things? There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And on the left side there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side... there's some kind of weird machine, something built. Well, I've seen something like this before. And that's it, I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies! Yay! Does that mean this biolibrary is actually... what? I should probably take a closer look around. Yeah, but you just complained about the cold. I wanted to look and then you were like... oh, okay, now I can do it. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. Looks like an instruction manual? We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue lights will let you know that automated systems have... oh my god, wait, are the other students... are the other students in the morgue? How many blue lights is there? Are the other students in this morgue? If I pull out one of these doors, is one of the... is Hifumi or someone gonna pop out? Okay. Blue light will let you know that automatic systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge. Oh, it's gonna make me open one. There's some kind of, yeah, weird machine on the left. There's a bunch of glowing blue lights, but only some of the lights are on. The ones on the left. The right-hand lights are off. Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seemed clear to me now. It was a makeshift morgue. And about those lights by each slot. Looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on, which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. Don't have any other option. I have a hydrate. I'm going to drink and maybe choke on it if he opens it and screams. And I laugh. Oh, so you're just gonna go through the same dialogue? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Don't choke. I was hoping he'd open it and see one of the other students and then just scream his heart out. Is that wrong of me? Is that wrong of me to have wanted? A lot of bugs. Like the screen is frozen. Is he gonna come in? There are icicles hanging from the monitor. Shocking. This is just gonna make me look at the brochure, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's it for this room. Ah, that's why it says raw on it. There are raw bodies in here. To the dojo. Hi, Toko. Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
To confer. To share information. And am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not at all. I just thought maybe you'd have found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not a single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time! Hey Kyoko, if you calm down, we can work together, buddy. I will help you. Just stop screaming! Calm down, Toko!
What's
Don't tell me to calm down. You don't... Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say... Byakuya might say that. Byakuya might say that. Hey, nice streepy, bro. Master Will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Uh-oh, why is she screaming? There might be something. We gotta check. There's a bunch of wooden lockers here. We found the clue in here, but it was just a mastermind's attempt to frame Kyoko. There might be something, we gotta look. Suit of armor's on display, it's extremely Japanese. Nice. Target seems pretty far away, I'm almost amazed to see what people can do with a bow and arrow. Oh, a coin! Nice! I can totally imagine Sakura out here using this to train. Cherry trees in full bloom. Okay, I'm gonna go. I guess I don't need that room, even though I was told to check it. To the garden. Hero's gonna be in here, isn't he? Like, the chickens! The body's gone! Mukuro's body! It's not here! Oh my god. Did the plant eat it? Was it you, you fuck? Monokuma flower. Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Well, I don't think it's related to the case, so I'd better keep my distance. Bullshit, eh? The people. Oh, was it you chickens? I have my eyes on you. There are still just 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. I mean, if they were breeding a whale. Maybe the body is inside the tool shed. I'd better check just to be sure. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not in here either, then it must be... Could it be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's the other thing. That tarp. A tarp played a key role in the other case, so I'd better look into it. I'll use the tarp to get the sprinklers... to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet. Which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? I didn't notice it before, but there's a small stamp in one corner of the top. It says Biolab? Then this originally came from the Biolab. So I don't need to be here, I need to be in the Biolab. Wait, so I do get to open the freezers. Let's go! That's all I really need to check here. Nice. Okay. To the biolab. No! No! Check the biolab! You cannot stop me!
This is a school announcement.
Did I need to go to the biolab last? Fuck.
Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely?
Yeah.
Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your
Oh, he's not gonna...
master will give
Okay.
you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
I'm going to the biolab first. Bite me, bear. What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? No, don't! Oh. I wanted to check the biolab. Oh, hi, hero. Hero. I am Ash now. What? Why'd you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. He's going to tell each of us to be suspicious of someone else. Calling it now. Hero, wait! There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping talking to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? And he's gonna be like, don't trust Kyoko! Or something. Hey Monokuma, I'm the only one here. Does that mean I get to leave because everyone else is dead? Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? Oh, hey, what's up? This must be the envelope. Woohoo, and just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope. And opened it. Yeah, okay. Well done, Ash. You figured out how to envelope. What I found was a single photograph. What? Featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely... Oh, I'm sorry, but right on the left. Sorry, right on the left. Leon and Sayaka. They maybe don't put them two so close together. Maybe don't put them two so close together. Also, why is Junko looks depressed. Of the little bit I can see of it, it looks like she's got shade over her eyes, and that's probably because she's blocked out in the picture. Wait. Where's Ash? There's a person behind Hero. Is that Ash? Oh. Is my batshit insane theory correct? Is Ash the mastermind all along? Oh my god. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file, Mukuro Ikusaba. And this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? Even more than that. Just having everyone here posed like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. Also, what did Hifumi do to get Sakura pissed off? Oh. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. Yes, you are. You're the legs behind Hero. Falling it now. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. You are? You're there? I can see you! Just because the Hero's hair is like fucking... the sun. Like a really muddy sun. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak. So it's natural for me to not be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and I didn't know each other till they got here. Can we... I'd like to take a moment. Just sit right there. Junko's tie is the Monokuma colours. Junko's tie is the Monokuma colours. I feel like that might be foreshadowing. Just a little bit. If this picture is real, then could that mean... Could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep up this rambling yep, of yours, Hamlet.
What are you gonna
Yep.
do?
You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know? So I mean, get out! But I told you I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. With that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. I should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Oh, you're not going to send me off to question them, are you? Let me go to the biolab. I want to check the morgue. Fuck all of you, I'm checking the morgue. Sorry, bio. I'm checking bio. Howdy. I decided to visit the biolab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. Toko! Ah, because of the corpse. Open. Oh, but Toko... Oh, right, you want me to check. Toko, are you okay? No, no! She's not dead, is she? No, of course she's not. But she will be if you leave her in that cold room for too long. Oh, there it is. What? It's cold. Super cold. It's so cold, I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. Nice one, Ash. Well, I was asleep? Ah, I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you? Byakuya, help. No, I wasn't. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? No. Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know, last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to Mr. Morose? Oh, that's right, your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing, it's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like, oh, it's more like two people in one thing, but you can't connect to each other's memories, so you're just two different people. Wait, why is that added to the... Imagine what she could do with that. Hey, 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 calm down. She's a serial killer, calm down. What I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat. I don't know, I'm sure Byakuya's around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so? I knew it! I totally knew it! I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Goodbye. She could eat ice cream so bad. I feel like she'd just get brain freeze if she did that though. Toko shut off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be a reason for it. Could it be the open thingy? Because you refused to let me check the first time. The fridge, it's open. Shocking. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She faints so easily. Hey, Kyoko, how you doing? When did you get here? Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
Listen, about this room... Oh yeah,
It would seem
it's a morgue. Yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. What? Could you tell from the giant rows of fridges? You know, the kinds from, you know, detective films and horror movies and all that good fun stuff. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, yeah, you haven't. You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
Imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her? I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me your hand. No, don't close it. Have a look first. I will come over there. I swear to God. Yoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mukuro's body is in there. Mukuro's corpse! Whoa! How did that get there? Whoa! How is it in a fridge? What's in the other ones? I wouldn't know. Mukuro's body is inside the fridge.
See.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it. Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right, Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there, that's it. Just check the other fridges! Please! Please let me do it! Blue lights, yeah, and these are off, but these aren't. It would seem the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied. Yes, I'm aware. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Let me look inside, please! Looking around the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's. There's 9 in all. 9 lights? Let me up, please, Ash. Ash, you're driving me insane, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Please? Yep. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You know, I think I've seen a tab like this somewhere before. Yeah, in the f***ing garden. Ah, it's the same one as I found in the garden tool shed. If I remember that top, it had a stamp that said Biolab. And that's the top that used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there. So do you want to talk? I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? About that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Oh, why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Oh, you sweet summer child. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse— That's not forged! God, the amount of effort that would take to forge that, though. First you'd have to get a picture of you all like that, and the uniform. Do you know how much effort that would be? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Okay, Ash, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give.
Listen.
Seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However,
But that doesn't quite follow it logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way she could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work, but beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for future. Ah, interesting.
hey,
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her weight and height.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get that right? You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
indeed,
and don't forget about that Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
indeed.
A victim in this case is, without doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba. But with how well you know bodies, could you have faked it?
And
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
so then,
And it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh wait, are we not going to put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad? Did you forget she was our enemy once? Part of the ultimate despair. I will stretch. Because I'd like to stretch my body, Kyoko. And the best way to do that right now is to push a corpse back into its fridge. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard of the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still.
whew,
You really are naive, you know that? Really quite appalling. Alright, well, no need to shame me, bro. But she could have abandoned me. But she decided to help me instead. For someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Ah, hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now, will I ever? Hey Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead then, out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What?
But
So,
what do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of those lockers, you'd need a handbook or whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency Kindle,
I see.
the one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because
Like I said, only the locker's owners should be able to get into it, right? Can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we've only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to any of these lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in that locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster. About your father.
what? If that's true,
That mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto,
Ash, I think everything is starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate these lockers. Right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's Kindle. I'm sorry, every time I say Kindle, I want to laugh. That way you can... Between how lifeless her eyes look and how pale her skin is, I would not be surprised if this chick was dead the whole time and you're crazy and talking to yourself. Imagine that's the plot twist. Everyone's just like, who is Kyoko? What are you talking about, Ash? And Ash is just like, Kyoko, she's right there. She's right next to Byakuya. Byakuya's just like, bitch, no she ain't.
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. Urgent interviews? What? A DVD, and it says Class 78 Urgent Interviews?
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realise exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble, you say?
In other words...
So as it turns out, the arrangement I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask, for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's light burns with a fire of determination. The DVD, Tanaka's about to get married. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why does it bother me so much to know he had suffered? It's ridiculous. It's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she did. As she said it even. I couldn't words. But her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. There's still so much left to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? And sleeping. And sleeping. He's good at sleeping. Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then...
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I'd better get going myself. Got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. Now he's sounding like an anime protagonist. Let's go, Ash. I forgot where the DVD room is. Floor 2? Question mark? Nope, that's the archive, library. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, it's here. I thought it was second floor, first floor. Whoopsies! Nope, wrong one. I think. Question mark? Oh, there it is. Oh my god! So how do I play this again? This should be able to play the DVD just fine. Well then, I'd better take a look. Took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka and Mr. Karasuma from Assassination Classroom. I can't get over it. I just can't. It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation.
Ooh. Why
I'm a
the?
little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Ah. Yeah, you'd be shit, detective. Sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter. Oh, damn.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute.
Contract?
It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much.
Are we all a part of Fenrir? Is that the trick?
Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Why isn't she voiced, but he's voiced? Immersion ruined. Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. Made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school? I accept? Ooh, she did though. When?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe.
What?
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
What? What? What's going on here? As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up until now. Only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So, why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. Ooh, more people. And if I wasn't confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Please tell me it's him. Tell me it's Ash. There it is! Hey Ash, how you doing, buddy? Huh? What I saw was me. And possibly, undeniably, me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
You alright?
Yes.
Why did he say it that way? Did you guys hear that? I kind of want to go back, but I can't. Yes. Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation, if you forget the part that my face looks like he murdered someone in my family and I was ready to get revenge. But the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk with him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point?
Yes.
Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that? Yes.
Why is he talking that way? Why? It's so deep and guttural and like, as if he's a hardened veteran or something. Was that right? Are we all a part of Fenrir and we just had like our memories wiped or some shit? This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
Oh god, he's so edgy now. That's Ash, he's so edgy.
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you.
Doesn't sound like we've been protected, if I'm at all honest, guys.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Oh, hey, Byakuya! Hey, Byakuya! Koko. Hina. Everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in the school forever. And then... Yoko? Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsies, looks like it broke. Out of service! Hey Monokuma, how you doing, buddy? This is inappropriate actually, because we're collecting clues and doing the investigation to code. And you just keep bonking it every corner. That's not right. You shouldn't be doing that. What? I just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Failure my ass, you got the power on purpose. Ash, I'm sure if you looked around you would find the plug to plug it back in. Just find the plug. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, I'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them the question and they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? Hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to be to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. Does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgot? Or... Uh-oh. Boys, girls, and all in-betweens. Looks like we're about to go to the fucking class trial.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
That's nice. Give me 2 seconds to save it, buddy. Because I am concerned. Anyway, keep
And
going.
if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn.
I mean, I could get very dark with that sentence, but I'm not going to.
That dawn is totally pitch black.
Oh, okay.
There is no storm that won't eventually end.
Except for the shitstorm you're about to be in.
Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning.
Can you stop?
Anyway,
We're confused enough without you trying to play some riddle game with us.
the beginning of the end of the class trial.
Oh my god.
Gather once again at you know where.
Goes to the gym. Where are you, Monokuma? Bitch, I said you know where. Yeah, the gym. You always tell us to go to the gym. No! Not the gym! It's the one place that we go that isn't the gym. Why are you like this? The dining room? No! It's about to begin again. Class trial is going to start. Final class trial. The last time all of our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. Oh shit, chat. Oh shit. E. Just E. I guess I'm the first one this time. You're early, Ash. Oh, you're up. Does that mean you feel prepared? Not in the slightest. Yeah, for now at least. Where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said. Oop. Hey, Byakuya. Oh, you're silent. Why are you looking at me this way? Byakuya! Oh. He saw the photo. He saw the photo. He saw the photo. Oh no! Byakuya, no, buddy! Buddy or friend or pal, don't do this. Byakuya? They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Oh god, they all think it's me. They all think it's Ash Ketchum from Pellet Down. Oh no! Hira? Hira? Where's Toko? Silence? And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like first class trial. Hey Toko.
You called for me and so I appear.
Oh, I was like, what the hell does that say, miss? Strong silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot, my loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors!
With my scissors sharp, scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what master wants, it can be boy, girl, anything in between. I can handle it. Oh, never mind. Here she is. Oh, where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Did you want her to go ham? Ooh, is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy ghost faces, I see. There's a sharp scissors. Yeah, right.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin.
Thrills, chills,
This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. Climaximum sorrow. Is climaximum a word?
that's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial. And this time, it'll be fair. What do you mean, this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. Kyoko. God. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Yo, is Monokuma fucking racist? Monokuma, you're going down, you son of a bitch. Let's get him, chat. And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope. Why did you say it that way?
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious dribble. Begin the trial already. Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
Guys.
So don't try and run away. Okay. Bye. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. Byakuya, you know how this goes every single time. Every single time you accuse someone, it gets thrown back in your face. Please don't do this. Please don't do this, Byakuya. We've befriended you so much, please. If you purposefully only hang out with Byakuya and give him all of his favorite gifts, does he still hit you at the end when this comes around? Or is he like, hey, guys? There's no fucking way. There's no way. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Guys. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. That's because they all saw the picture that you refused to go look at. Like, they're paranoid. Suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. The class trial. You're right. I'm ready. ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Oh yeah! Teaming up with the waifu. Meanwhile, Byakuya wants our head on a stick. Because man, no. I started making my way toward the opening. Step after step toward the gaping maw. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I tripped over the door and face planted on the elevator. Hiro laughed. Hina looked like I was an idiot. Looked to me like I was an idiot. Coco also laughed, and then shut her mouth because Byakuya started complaining. Kyoko helped me up. That was nice. Anyway, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Yo, chat, cover your eyes. PG. This isn't PG. Anyway. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. Alright, we get it. You're going really far down. God. Deeper and deeper it felt. Okay, Jesus. Is this what Ash is thinking about? Just as he stood there, he's like, do not panic and freak out. I will just keep thinking of the words deeper. Literally just deeper. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sounds, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds, or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Oh. Very grim looking. This is the final trial site? What do you think? Is it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. Ooh, and I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Chills!
Well then, let's begin. Oh my god. Yes, I would like to save. Oh shit chat. Oh shit chat. Focus gauge recovers more quickly, effective during the non-stop debate, the hangman's can with the bullet time. This sounds like something we need, but we can't because it's BB. Effective during bullet time. Increase bullet capacity during the bullet time. That has also been helpful. Increase the influence gauge by 5, effective during the class trial. Steadies your aim a little. You know what? I'm gonna take that one off and hope it doesn't mess with us too much and put the breathing technique back on. Back on. No, yeah, back on, because we had it before. Finish prep. All rise.
Since this will be the final class trial,
He's still not a
with
horse.
a special rule.
He's so funny. He has to stand on something. Oh my god. Anyway.
So listen up.
Okay, I'm listening. Sorry. I stopped laughing at you and your fucking horse.
If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win.
Oh, okay.
If you can't,
You all die.
then I win. And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
Oh. Chat, this is never the answer, okay? Never the answer. Just putting that out there. Sending love, chat. Cosmic love to everyone.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Okay, but what about the human controlling said bear?
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Haha, no.
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Oh no.
You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
Jesus Christ. Hero. Hero, can you shut up? For one trial? Can you just none?
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. I'm sorry?
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
How'd you have what evidence?
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have
Jesus.
evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense.
Of course it does.
How could the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
All three of them think that everyone around them is their enemy. No doubt this is a trap Monokuma set up so we can suspect each other. I have something that proves it.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
Is it the group photo?
I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
No.
Hey, you
Yeah?
stole my line.
Is it?
To get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that
Also, I have very much noticed the amount this is wiggling.
Each have that kind of evidence.
Don't. Oh, fuck, I missed. I didn't surely quick enough. What is that head? Don't worry about it.
You guys have all been working. I have evidence.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every.
I feel like them all saying the same thing
How can the three of
just
us each
proves
have
that
kind
it's
of
not
evidence?
any of them. Fuck, that didn't work.
You guys have all been working.
I have evidence.
I'll get it at some point, chat.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every. What?
The wiggling cursor is very much more noticeable, and I feel like I shouldn't have done it.
Evidence.
Let me. Ah! How am I meant to hit it?
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence.
What's
that
it mean
proves
by places to
everyone-
check? Wait, I kind of want to try that one.
Hold on, this doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Don't! Fuck! Why is it? Ah! I have no idea what's going on. I have to shoot the evidence with the truth bullet. But it's wiggling so much.
All been working together, haven't you? I have evidence.
Not the cursor. The cursor's not wiggling too much. It's the freaking words spinning.
Every- What? This doesn't make any sense.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Can you? No! I'm going insane. Please, just let me shoot it.
You guys have all.
Even if I'm wrong, I'll take it at this point. Just let me shoot.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every. What?
This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
I didn't even have time to do that.
You guys have all been working.
Ah.
You're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every. What?
This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
You don't. Yes, thank you, Jesus Christ. I got it, guys. I got it. Thank Christ.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Ah, so they're missing out of their own
With
each
the
photo.
picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
She's the one missing.
see? I'm the only one not
Look at Ash. Ash is suffering. what happens if you run out of time? I think I lose. Oh, I think I might just lose actually, considering they give me a lot of time. Can we all just? I really just want to address the face Ash has in that picture. Figure as much. In which case,
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
no, it's not. It's bullshit. It's just like I thought. Oko, can you slip back a bit? You look like you're trying to lick the back of Byaku. He's sweating as well. He knows she's back there. It's just like, I don't want this in my life. I can't believe it. Also, why is Junko's face never seen? That's making me suspicious.
The secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
God, can we have not kept people smarter than these two? I don't see, that's what I'm saying. She's suspicious. Junko is the pink-haired one. She's suspicious.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. And that person is the one who got the photo. No, Toko isn't in any picture.
The only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Also, I've only just noticed, but Kyoko with her hair up is adorable.
And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
Meaning Byaku's is probably the same, right?
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
No wonder he's the only one missing.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
I didn't. There's someone pretending to be in that bear. You're just trying to figure out who it is. Yes. Someone is controlling the bear and has set up this killing game. And we're trying to figure out who it is. Or we all die.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
There might be more to this than the Monokuma is trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Finally understand a bit of what's going on.
Sure,
Nice.
no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
There's something unusual about these photos. What is it? Need to compare them one more time. Junko's being fucking destroyed in that picture. Sakura, Jesus Christ. Also, why is Celeste always there, but she's always stood in that position? Does she just not move? She's doll or something? Yeah, in everyone's picture, she's the same. Also, she's in front of... Was this photoshopped? She's in front of Hifumi's arm there. But she shouldn't be, right? There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something...
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
Super saucy, yeah.
And on top of that, They went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Memory loss. Oh, amnesia. Where's M? E. Amnesia.
Now I understand.
Sure you do, kiddo. Ah.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
Jesus Christ, hero, please.
As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Unnatural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward till they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. Okay. Interview DVD! Yeah! Give me the bullets!
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Whoops! Whoops! Wow, I was shooting the other one.
That we all lost our memories.
This is totally stupid. Obviously.
Oh, okay.
You're saying we all...
Since when did this turn into some kind of sci...
I promise you, I haven't ever since I remember everything that's happened.
So the
Wait, what?
idea that we all
Oh, because it was blocked still.
Obviously.
Okay, give me a second, give me a second. I didn't think it lasted that
I
long.
promise you, ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the
Ah!
idea that we all
The lag, it got me!
This is totally stupid. Obviously.
And then I shot him in the head because he annoys me.
You're saying we all... Since when did this turn into...
I promise you, I haven't ever since I remember everything that's happened.
Bullshit.
the
What?
idea that we all
Wait.
lost our
This is
Ah.
totally stupid. Obviously.
Guys, please, let me shoot
I
it.
promise you, ever since I got to this
Why do you not allow me to shoot? Oh, fuck.
So the
Fuck.
idea that
This is totally stupid. Obviously.
Okay, let me just read them. Speed, my evidence, pictures, lost our memories. Yes, the DVD.
You're saying we all... Since when did this turn into...
I'm going to scream if it does not let me do
ever
it.
since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Thank you, Jesus. Good lord. Good lordy lord.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean
I mean all of us, including you.
you lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD.
There is
and see for
TVs.
yourself.
There's TVs, we get to watch it.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Hell yeah, Byakuya, I'm backing us up. Let's go.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
Amnesia doesn't live or breathe, bro.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
Every single one of us went, yes, Quinn.
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever?
Well, it depends on what's outside, my dude.
That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
Can we just watch the video, please?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
I can't believe Byakuya's agreeing with Kyoko, of all people.
Then, we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss.
Group thing.
You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
The dehumidifier.
Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
Did you just say we?
Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
Maybe that's why Byakuya's been a Sour Patch the entire time, because in the back of his head he's like, why are all these people familiar? I do not remember them. Why are they so familiar?
I knew I could count on you.
Maybe.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original
You
motive.
mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
The world outside is broken.
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the close trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. No, Maga! Okay.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly.
You were in the room.
You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Ah, yep, there it is.
Masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
So who did it? Whoever did it was that much.
No, my sped up is cute.
Of course, they have to be here.
What makes you so sure?
Okay, I cannot help.
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is probably a million miles away.
No.
No, that's wrong.
Shush with your lies.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Yes.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
Bullshit. Who's controlling Monokuma right now?
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Yeah, I can give 16 students. It's the 16 students. Yeah, they're the only ones
So
in
if the
school. Blah, 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 blah,
mastermind
blah.
is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Someone is controlling Monokuma in this second. Please. None of you could be doing it.
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
Why? What do you?
What? Why me?
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Okay, she has a point.
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
I'm waiting for Monokuma to be like, hey, hang on a second. That was a fucking fluke.
Aw, nuts! Ya got me!
Monokuma, shut up.
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
Why would you bring that up? Now Monokuma's gonna be like, ooh, time limit.
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
Please don't.
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Mukuro's actual cause of death must have been the other wounds. We had this conversation.
Covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Body was covered in other words, several.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Have you not heard of bleeding out, my dumb dude?
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old. That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means
No, in her file she says she was pristine, like a doll.
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything.
Is she?
I mean,
Is she having her bioawakening in a murder trial? Coco, sweetie, no.
I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
If you're sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? That is true. That is true. It's her profile. There we go.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this timesy-wimesy.
Timesy-wimesy?
Go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
I think she did. I think Toko has just had her bioawakening.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Yeah.
So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Ah!
Are you finished?
God, I hate the spinning is so annoying.
Anything cute about it?
Because you gotta find the perfect spot for it just to sneak in.
Mukuro was. She must have been so. Obviously, she got all those wounds.
Are you finished?
Fuck. Shit.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
He got his full sentence out. No one else does. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna have to get rid of these first.
She got all those wounds in battle.
No! It's so annoying!
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about
Brr,
it.
brr, brr, brr. Brr, brr. Oh, now yeah.
Mukuro was the she must have been so. When you obviously she got all those wounds.
Please. No!
Are you finished?
I'm gonna have to, like, aim here or something, I think.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Must have been so. When you think obviously she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
I have to time it better. But I can't time it better. Because I'm like, I gotta hit it before it goes, but then I'm done, and it's like,
Mukuro was she must
Did it?
have been so. When obviously she got all those wounds in battle.
Ah! Did it again!
Don't worry, there wasn't
Maybe if I go up
anything
top
cute
this
about
time.
Mukuro was she
Da, 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 da.
When you think about it, obviously she got all those wounds.
Oh, why did I aim in the middle again? Oh, never mind, it worked. It's fine. I'll take it. I will take it.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Yo, is she about to simp for Ash as well? Is she about to simp for the OT3?
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
He's not impressed.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Okay.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Yep.
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
True.
So who was it that attacked you?
Oh. I can't think of anyone else. Mastermind.
The one
Oh
who
yes, the
attacked
headmaster.
was the true mastermind.
Because he keeps figuring shit out and the mastermind's like, no, Ash, stop, please.
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
Please don't.
Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Okay. Mukuro had very obvious Fenrir tattoo, comparing that to the masked attacker. It should be obvious. Okay. Am I meant to pick that? Oh, I can only pick the Monokuma file. Okay.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Oh, don't make me pick. Oh no.
Foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
Which hand was it? It was the right hand.
Hips.
Did you have to turn around? It was a hand. It was the right hand.
Saw their face, right?
It was the right hand.
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Now what do I shoot?
Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand?
Or the left? Maybe the... Or perhaps... Or could it be...
Okay, so it is the first one.
You never saw that.
So you can't have any idea. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
No, that's wrong. Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
Just give that up so easily.
But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Yeah, did you have to say that so cheerily? Did Monokuma even know about that part?
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
Yeah, oh, this was coming.
Uh-oh, no snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Well, anyone could say anything. She's gonna show her hands. Oh shit! Yoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
You didn't immediately know it was true. Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Yoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on. God damn.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Oop. Monaco was like, fuck. I didn't encounter this.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Yeah, rude, bro.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right
I'd be
now
so
is
uncomfortable.
good
I don't know if I'd be uncomfortable standing next to Monokuma or if I'd just be trying to hug him the entire time. Just like, hey, how you doing? Soft teddy bear. Soft teddy bear with bomb in stomach. How you doing?
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere?
Yeah.
She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time. could
Bridges.
she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Nice.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
Only one place. Only one place body could have been. The biolab.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
Yes. On a bio
And I have
laptop.
no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Ooh, the proof that shows the carry from the biolab to the garden. Something that made this way to the biolab to the garden. It's the top. Where's the top? Give me the top. Where's the top? Yeah, top. Let's go.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
I looked with my two eyes.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Can't tell if that's a compliment or not, but we'll take it, chat. We'll take it. We'll take it.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess.
Unnerved, are you?
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There
I
is
just
no
did.
evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Oh, let's go. I will drink as Monokuma screams.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
Hell yeah, let's go, Kyoko.
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Jesus. I need to pull myself together and think. Inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about?
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
Bitch, did you really just go there? Bitch, did you really just go there? You motherfucker. What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Chat, now that I'm looking at it. Why does Ash's sister have Yoko's eyes, almost? And why does the dad look eerily similar to the headmaster? Are we cousins? Please tell me I haven't been shipping cousins this entire time. I don't want to be shipping cousins this entire time. Please tell me I'm not shipping cousins. Chat. I'm not gonna make any more ship jokes with Kyoko and Ash until I know. The ship is back to just being Byakuya and Ash.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing this up?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
Byakuya, come slap the shit out of me, right? Please.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Also, Hina being as happy as she is in this scene is a horror. It's just like, Hina, stop it! This is a horrible time to be smiling.
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. Can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up. No, because there's only 9 bodies.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
How do I reload it? Wait, how do I reload again? You're gonna tell me? I don't want to lock on, I want to reload. You're not being forced to reload. Tab key! Tab key!
You're getting all riled up. Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want?
prove it?
Hey.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light
Didn't
is
knock
on,
anything over,
that
don't worry,
means
chap.
there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
And that doesn't make sense. There should be 10.
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Right, that's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. I said Bando. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth. Then Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was 8th. Sakura was 9th. And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
This is why I was saying we should have checked all of them with lights on. Then we'd know who the fuck it was, because that's the one person missing.
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
No.
If they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
Oh, no.
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there's less bodies than murders, the expression for more murders than victims. Why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? 10 murders for 9, that's why there are 9 bodies. That's patently untrue. Wait. Ah, actually, I could rewrite it. Looks like I embarrassed myself in front of everyone. Oh, okay. Right.
I got it!
What?
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Killed
Oh, yeah, because of course it was that one.
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Okay.
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
No. So the mastermind used the dead body to fake their own death. Maybe.
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
Oh! No, of course that makes sense. It is Junko. Because all of the puncture wounds are where the spikes went.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the
Oh!
biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
Oh!
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious, because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Oh, it's Junko. Make my argument. All right, we'll do. All right, let's see what this round of conversation holds.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe... Sakura Ogami?
No.
No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
No, that's wrong.
Yes, let's go.
Junko, wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body.
Yes.
When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
And the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up.
Mm-hmm.
That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight.
Yeah, get that angle again.
Or someone going by that name was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusawa.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
Not quite, but
Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people
At least he's
who
answering
thought
him.
were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
nope, the other way around.
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? That one's still alive as Mukuro? But can we really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusawa is still alive. Telling you it's Junko.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Nah. I'm gonna stop that right there. Incorrect. Incorrect.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 90.
I thought she was 5'7".
Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
The other person in the matchup Someone made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Select someone. Well, I wonder who it could be, guys. Did I really just go in a full fucking circle? God damn it. Pretty much.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Huh?
Yasking.
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Why did she have to mention her measurements? I don't know, but they did that before, and I was like, oh, that's a bit weird, but okay. I guess it's to 100% be sure? Because, like, people could be the same height, but they'd have different, like, waist and chest and that, you know what I mean?
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Yeah.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Did he? I don't remember that bit. Now that you mention it. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say, she was gone. Yeah, but I didn't check if she was dressed as someone else. You know what I mean? I did check, absolutely. I could see if I was sure.
Dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then
Nope.
you're withdrawing your
No, 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 no. Go back, go back, go back, go back.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud.
Kyoko, step in. Kyoko, please. Kyoko, I love you. Step in, please.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your
I like how Kyoko and Byakuya are both just sort of turned into my fucking coaches. Like, come on, you got this. Keep it up, you got this. Come on.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Huh?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko survived? I checked her, she was dead, I'm sure of it. Still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? Junko was someone else entirely. Maybe she used some sort of trick. Oh, I'm screaming. Why did she have to... Oh wait, no, I read that before. Why did I... I'm dumb. What? What? The hell do you want me to... What? Oh, replace. Give me E. Give me D. Yeah, let's go.
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing.
And they didn't get to check because it wasn't a case file. That they didn't get a case file for her.
That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
No.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Oh, school started.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
No.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. They switched at the moment of death. They switched at the beginning. At the beginning.
Two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
Yo, raid! Thank you for the raid, Omega. How you doing? Welcome in. We are in the final trial. So if anyone's planning on watching a full playthrough or playing this themselves, just warning you now. There will be spoilers. Hey, how's it going? How's your stream? Oh, nice.
After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko...
Doing well, how about you? I'm good, man. My brain is like alive with power right now. Because I keep figuring things out. It was a relaxing wash. Oh, nice. I'm assuming that means power wash. Or maybe some other washing game? I don't know. I can only think of power wash. Let's go. Brain power. Hell yeah.
We'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
So much power. Power everywhere. In your power washer, in my brain. Preferably don't mix the two though, because that'd probably be... Ah, the visceral cleaner. Ah, I see, I see.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko.
No, oh, Tim Power Wash. Nice. Power Wash is a good game. Very chill.
And we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very
So did no one
beginning.
take off the mask off Mukuro's body and saw what she looked like? No, no one took off the mask because she kind of exploded. Her body got burnt. My power, your brain was dead. Hell yeah.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
Yep,
Plus,
that makes sense.
there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Ooh.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
Ooh.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Hey.
So, this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Yup.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure. Making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
Have we solved the case? Are we done? Can we stop stressing the Saz out, please? Monokuma isn't responding. Is she on her way down?
The two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Oh, Monokuma's sad now.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid?
You got it. Yay!
Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
But he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. Doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. Tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. First time was during our latest investigation. Oh shit. Shit. I can't pause it. Ah! During the investigation. Okay, and I don't think. Okay, shit. I'm sorry. I don't know. The group photo? Oh, long as Princeton right evidence. The monitor tried to keep me from seeing during an investigation.
Shoot.
I tried, it did work. I tried the photo. Unless that's the second one. The injury, maybe? No? Okay, no. Okay, not that one. You can do it. The photo will probably be the second one, yeah. I can do it, can I? Tried to hide the identity the first time was during the investigation. Was it... Is it the profile? No? Nope. Oh, I'm gonna run out of hearts. I believe in you, ish. Well, thanks. Oh, the only thing I can think of is the control room because they were hiding. Oh. Yeah, the DVD because he cut it off.
In the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
DVD turned itself off, which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. Yes, he turned it off. Yes. Oh, jeez, I thought it was the control room because they were like, oh, it's hiding in the hatch.
The reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
There it was. No, it wasn't fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time I tried to hide the identity. Covered up full of pieces of evidence. The photo! Now it's the photo! Alright, now I know how to reload.
Talking about? That's impossible.
No, not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. Group photo. Come on, let me shoot. No. Fuck.
should prove it.
Yeah, I got it. Yes! Yes!
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Oh, because she has Photoshop skills, because all the pictures were Photoshopped. She said that.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we got. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity.
That's why he tried to push it away from the photo conversation.
What's so unusual about them?
Usual circumstances and all these photos. You're using some Junko's face.
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
Oh, and you
I
would.
believe everything Makoto said is true.
Thank you.
Junko and Mukuro switched places.
Did they say
before
why
we
they
hear
switched
about
in the first place? I assume it's to keep the identity hidden, but I don't know why Mukuro agreed to it.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
In this comic that I will quickly sketch up for everyone. Oh. Right, okay. This is us all meeting. I assume that one. Boom. Wait. No. Let's figure out this stuff. And then dot explosion. I like how we illustrated him being ejected. Would it be this one? The fire? Oh, so that'll be that one. Okay, let's see.
Exactly what happened.
Okay, let's try.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in a bio.
If I get this first try,
which had been
I doubt it, but if I do, chat, celebrate with me.
until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proved to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
While I was ill. Big bong.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same.
I'm so surprised the plant didn't eat her, to be honest.
She wanted us to believe the murder had only
It was a human-eating plant.
place.
No, shit. Damn it. The last one, which I wasn't sure on. Oh, right. Of course it was that one.
What happened?
So close. I still think that was pretty well, though. That did pretty well.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to
I didn't die once, though. I haven't died at all. Is this the first time I've done an entire class trial and not perished?
She needed to hide the body's true identity.
I think so.
She had to make
Which is
sure we
ironic
didn't
because
find
it's the
out
last
it was actually
one.
the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima.
Yeah, we did it. Yes, I perished in every other trial.
Story behind this
Well,
incident.
except the first one, but the first one was a gimme.
What do you have to say to that?
I think. Unless I did perish in the first one. I might have perished in the first one on an accident. Because I didn't know what I was doing. Okay.
Are you broken again?
I don't think... No, I'm pretty sure I did. No, I'm pretty sure I did. Because there was always something that got me stuck. And then I would die and then get back into it and be like, oh, I've got this. I know how to do this.
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
The first one? Well, no, because I think, if I remember correctly, I'd been pressing the wrong button or something and just could not figure it out, and then or it might have been the rhythm game. The rhythm part might have thrown me off. Because, you know, rhythm. I have none.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
The R2 is going to be... Oh, no. Oh, no. Also, she's probably on her way down, guys. Stop yelling at the bear.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
She's probably on her way down, guys. Stop shouting at the bear.
Over?
Oh.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
Kinda? Kinda.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Yeah, we gotta finish. Oh, we gotta finish off the why the school is the way it is, don't we? I think maybe. Oh. Hey, Junko.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Why are you putting on that voice? I didn't want to say anything.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking.
You shut up. I hate that voice.
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Okay. I want to, but I don't. Can I save it? No, I can't save it. No thanks.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
She's definitely got a few screws loose.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day, it was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face!
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Have you considered no?
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. It was definitely before the school.
I got it! That's right! It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it!
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
I feel like that's quite much up to reality. Huh? Oh, you're talking about my cover photos and John? Oh, well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Oh.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along.
You sound so done.
Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same, because she was a different person all along.
I'm me, and Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Are you okay? Well, I know I shouldn't be asking you this because you're a fucking psychopath, but are you okay? Like, are you alright?
Twins!
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
Oh. Voice actress really give her all. To be fair, if she was told to have such a monotone voice, I mean, she's nailing it.
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
Oh.
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Okay, I prefer this one.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
She sounds like she's trying to be like a punk rock artist or something.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself! But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
Divorce.
Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Did we just stand there and watch her as she put glasses on and tied her hair up?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate.
Why is she pretending to be Byakuya right now?
But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Rude.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
Yikes.
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with.
Start with?
Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Wow.
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the
Yikes.
utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Oh. Why do I have a feeling Hifumi would have adored this one?
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
This wasn't supposed to. Why me? Ah, yeah.
So you figured it out?
This personality sounds like March 7th. Oh no. Everyone stay away from March. She's going to become the director of a school, the headmaster, and just really fuck shit up.
Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
As someone with a little sister, he's probably wanting to punch her in the face right now.
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all.
Oh. Is she Toko now?
We were twins. How could I not be sad?
Where did the mushrooms come from?
That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair.
What? I'm expecting Byakuya to just turn around and slap her and be like, can you shut up for 5 seconds? Good lord.
It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
He's like, can I... Yo, Byakuya, can we swap? can we move?
Too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Oh.
Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
Lies.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Hell yeah, let's go, Byakuya.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood. Don't you mean had that noble blood?
Huh?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
Hi Monokuma. Junko-kuma. Mono-junko. I don't know, what do I call you?
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating!
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do! We're going to solve all these
Ash, don't claim that you're gonna gloat. You're not gonna gloat, you're gonna feel bad because then you're gonna watch someone else die.
And then we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal
She's not
from
just
us?
gonna answer that, dude.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma told us, memories that were stolen from us and what they must relate to, the motives, founding of Poetry Academy, the class trials. The motive?
I got it!
Yeah. Excellent.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all.
Ooh.
When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Theme of the motive Monokuma gives for the first murder. Monokuma gave us those DVDs. On my DVDs, footage from my family. Sayaka's was her and her friends, and they dreamed they all shared. So for the first murder, motives for them were human connections.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question!
Okay.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
For the second murder, the motives theme was, that's when we got those weird envelopes from Monokuma. Mine mentioned how I used to wet the bed. So the theme for that one was the past.
It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was...
Can someone else answer, please? Stop putting me in the place.
Embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
The theme for the third murder was, the reason Celeste turned to murder was she wanted to buy an European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men. So that time the motive for murder was... greed? Yeah.
It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
And she almost got away with it too.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
I'm sorry, what now? Junko X Ash? New ship?
Now,
Question mark?
can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Motive in the case of Sakura's death was, what was it that made Sakura decide to kill herself? It had to do with Monokuma exposing her secret. So the theme of the motive in the fourth case was... betrayal? It wasn't for those meddling kids.
It was betrayal.
Precisely. You see,
Oh, there's the gloom.
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Okay.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
The voice actress is nailing it, honestly. For doing all these wacky voices.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Jesus.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
He's not, bro.
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
Because you forgot that the world was shit outside.
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Something bad has happened outside.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing.
Uh-oh.
I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
I have a strange feeling that his family is dead and that's why he sounded so edgy before.
So something really did happen out there.
Now, are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
What? Pardon? What? Why did you do that to the wonders of the world?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What?
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
I'll be honest, I did not see that coming. I expected, like, a war zone. I did not expect it to be a Monokuma-themed war zone.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, cause now it's time for the final class trial.
We just did that though. But we just did that. No, we just did that. No! No, but I won! No, please! Oh no.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack!
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to when it comes to that crazy, confusing
Oops.
video you
I don't understand it. What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical...
I mean,
No.
you're
Nope.
telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
Bullshit. Got it. Coco, sneeze.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
The softness though. Immediate. Understandable. Have a nice day.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
Of course she did.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Toko, please. No.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
She's a fucking psychopath. Why would she?
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
No.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is... now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Okay, but if it's been... Why did you make us kill each other? If it's already been destroyed?
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history!
Okay, but what specifically?
And as a result, in basically no time flat! The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Jesus Christ.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
But how can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic.
I feel like that's the perfect time to panic.
Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Oh no. I have a feeling our boy is about to just crumble. Crumble.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Okay, specific. Alright.
Hey, so, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Just, yes, they fell.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting. I couldn't help it.
I'm sorry, I would have clicked it immediately if I knew they were all the same answer. Go on.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
Yo, did she just break the fourth wall?
So,
The coronavirus.
Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
You're sick, but not for that reason.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
Is it bad that my brain just immediately went, Ash can help you with that? It's like, no, he can't. Ash cannot help you with that. In fact, that is quite impossible.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Oh, his voice is cracking. Oh, he's talking more personal, shall we say.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine
I mean, he's alive, so it's not the whole lion. Yeah, there's one left at least.
You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
And if we go back and have, Kyoko sent down the chute into the crusher, then, he does get a child, so that the line continues.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Oh. Bro's about to have a panic attack.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
No.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
True.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago...
I see this. Crazy? How is crazy? I don't know. I feel this crazy chick would be more than willing to save his child too. To have his child. Oh, have his child, not save his child. Save what child?
Then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Oh, it happened while we were here. We were second years. That's why the shit was in the second year locker. It wasn't just Hero, it was all of us.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago. A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Uh-oh.
Huh? 2 years ago? Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
That's why the photos exist, because they're not fake. Uh-oh. Wait, what? 2 years ago? What's that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
Oh, nice catch, bro.
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
Wait, so she erased all our memories and had us kill each other because she was bored? Because we were stuck here?
What are the memories I took from you?
What now? Answer us! Answer with all your heart and soul!
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
The Aki is broken. Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. Memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us... Our life at Hope's Peak? Yeah.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
They started school at like 16. And they lost 2 years of their memories. That would make them 18. Can you see where my brain has gone? Help me. Help me. Oh, no, stop. Cassie, I can't. That's where my brain has gone. I cannot stop it. You're my other gutter. I can't. That's where my brain went. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Yo, Ash is so smart. I'm just gonna totally try and forget what just happened between us, chat.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
It'd explain how he's got stubble. I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Wait, what's this? What is this? What? No. Stop. Oh, the locker notebook.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
Surely you've realised that some things about you have changed and grown. Maybe. Evidence that reveals time students we lost.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years?
Oh, wait.
Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
I'm sorry, but that's wrong, Hero. I'm sorry, buddy, but you're in the wrong.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Bullshit.
Wizza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this I don't remember ever writing in this thing. No. No way.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak.
Ooh.
But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
I like how chill he is now. A bit more mellow. I know he's like having a fucking attack or something, but you know.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Okay, but you're gonna actually explain what that is, right? Other than just saying that, because it just sounds ridiculous and unreal. I mean, I know this is a game, so it isn't real, but like in the aspect, like if I was stood in that circle with these people, I'd be like, doesn't that, no. Stop explaining it like that.
Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all.
Well, is that a yes we find out what it is?
And once you've forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game.
Wait, we chose to? We knew it was a killing game?
And there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Oh, nice. We'll find out what it is eventually. I'm going to assume it's in a different game.
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart? Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall first time, and that was... when I fainted? Yeah. I'm not saying anything more. You've already said a lot. Okay.
Other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
Oh.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
Was he in class?
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
Oh man, that would fucking suck. Yeah, that would absolutely suck. I would hate that.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other.
Bruh.
And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
Wait, has she been watching the outside world this entire time? Because what if it's not that bad anymore? What if it's actually okay now?
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
What?
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Wait. We all agreed on it?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
I still can't get over that Ash is just in the background, completely fucking covered.
Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
Please just tell me what it is.
Biggest, most awful.
Okay, I get it, the tragedy, Jesus.
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know? It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
Please, I'm begging.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story.
Can you go back to the Queen, please?
Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors.
Oh, yikes.
The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
Eek.
And then, something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter.
That's why there's... The walls are bolted shut. And there's turrets everywhere.
I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The one who turned Hope's Peak into a shelter. The headmaster.
Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
Is that why he can sleep so well?
That's why he asked us to make that promise.
That's why Ash can sleep so well, because he stopped caring about shit. And it translated into the killing game.
To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope,
We agreed.
that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea.
Cool art, but what's it telling me?
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits.
I can imagine Sakura doing that, yeah.
Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
I mean, not our fault we forgot about it.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
Well, the mastermind did show everyone in the outside world that was broadcasted. Hi, Jack. Hi, Jack.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Yay!
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Jesus, this has gone dark. I mean, it was a killing game, so it was dark anyway, but Jesus.
Well, sure, but I also Give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Yeah, go on, Ash. Yeah, I'll cuss her out. Go on, Ash.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless?
No.
You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
No.
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth full of despair. That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
They need to stop mentioning that there's a time gap. They need to stop. It needs to be stopped. And now.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Thanks, Jill.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
No, don't say that. Let's just be like, ooh, kill everyone.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no...
Be fair as well, we did win, so Junko's going bye-bye.
No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Oh.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
Yes.
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure.
Send me out, coach. Put me up to bat, coach. Send me out.
I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other.
I mean, it's because you nudged so hard. Like, it wasn't gentle nudging. It's like you pushed them into a knife.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you?
No.
Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I save it. I'm just gonna... I do not trust.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
How? Everyone just voted despair.
Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh,
Byakuya.
let me just
Byakuya.
mention one more
Byakuya.
thing. When I win to punish you guys,
Byakuya. Buddy? Buddy.
you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
I want to go outside, fuck you.
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the
Genocidal
outside
chick
world.
didn't change back. No.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive
Gonna vote against for sure. Yeah, probably.
You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down!
Ash, I love you, buddy. But goodbye.
Makoto, you're up!
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them.
Is there a right and wrong answer, chat, or is someone always going to pick a
If a single
thingy?
person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I guess we'll see, as we know.
On the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
I don't think it's bad anymore. I think she's using that as an excuse now.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? Do you mean again? Let's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Oh, come on. Byakuya, buddy?
Guys?
Buddy? Buddy?
It's so beautiful.
Kyoko! Kyoko hasn't said shit yet. Kyoko!
Surrounded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
Oh, God.
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
Jill.
No Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
And then I vote for Hope. She's like, wait, what the fuck?
Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
Final vote. This is it. Okay, I know I keep saving it, but I'm so worried. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. I have to live in despair. That's not really living at all. Say that out loud, you motherfucker. Oh, my argument? Oh god, that's a lot.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Did she have to make that sound?
All of you will have to leave.
Oh fuck, I'm shot on accident. I'm simply laughing.
Outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So,
Oh, I meant to shoot me.
Will you just die? Is that what you want?
No, I can't do Kyoko, so it's not the four. No hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. If I don't do something, everyone's going to be consumed by despair. Oh, I take damage every time. Oh no. Oh dear. Then there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious like you say, then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside everyone else. Okay. Did it just step me to the group vote?
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh, no, I get it. I have to take his hope and shoot their dots.
If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all
I have to put his hope into all of them.
into the world outside. So,
I fucking get it. I fucking get it. Yeah. Take my health, you bitch.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Yoink.
If I were
Give
to
me your
die,
hope. Whatever. You so smart. Thank
that would
you.
be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Wonk.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right?
Yes. I would have never gone there.
Even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here.
Oh yeah, hero.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own.
Couldn't remember if that was a mechanic in this one or the O2.
Won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give
I have to shoot it at literally everyone. Excellent.
I decided to have faith.
By the way,
Oh, nice.
the air outside is totally the only reason we're okay is thanks to the air.
I got you.
Don't lose hope now.
I got you.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would
Eat.
Sakura do? We only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why yeah! I've made up my mind.
Kyoko, don't be the one to do it, please.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Yoink.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want. I've made my decision. If I die, the purifiers will. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Don't lose hope now.
Sorry, God.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
Me.
Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Alright, I gotta get Byakuya now. I don't know. Kyoko, don't do it.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Don't do it, Kyoko.
By the way,
Don't do it,
the only
Kyoko.
reason is thanks to the air purifier. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all been living. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love. All of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside. We're only.
Okay, Byakuya. Hey, Byakuya, buddy. Oh, he's on there. Shit. I must missed. I caught you, Byakuya.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Damn fucking right, bro.
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
I'm inclined to not believe you. Given the face you were making, buddy.
Don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
Hell yeah.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead.
Yeah, he did the same what you did, chat. Nice.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
The music has changed.
Hope's Peak Academy.
That means the dots at the end are shootable now. Oh yeah, the bop.
the air outside is totally.
I'm gonna let this run.
The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Hell yeah.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If
Come
I
on,
die,
Kyoko, we got this.
the purifiers
He's
will
like, I can
screech
make
to a
more
halt.
babies.
In other words, as soon as I die,
Oh, he can find
the life
babies
we've all been living will come to
and
an
claim
end.
them as part of his family.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you
And hashtag adoption.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Yes. Yeah! We got you, Kyoko! We got you!
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
Oh, go on.
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
The ultimate hope.
And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope. Oh, hell yeah.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
I think we're about to shoot her in the face. I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still, I could sleep through anything, chat.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
How?
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool!
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
I can see it now.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
Yeah, let's go! He can sleep for days! Let's go!
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away.
I refuse to not sleep at night!
I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on?
Let's go! That was horrendous! Rhythm games suck! No, they don't suck. I suck at them. Oh, that nasty bee though. That was a nasty bee. Hell yeah! Let's go! Has he know why you've done this? Has he why? Yeah, look at all those coins! Let's go!
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
What if I just put hope right at the end?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
Oh yeah! Bye, Junko.
The hell?
Indeed.
Victory for Vegeta!
Yes, victory for Vegeta! I lost? Me? No way!
Well, that's just...
It can't be!
Um...
You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
Well, there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Oh, she's enjoying it. She's going to die with a smile on her face. Oh look, Tapu Koko. Legendary, let's go!
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now I...
Come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now I...
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair. Here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste the highest grade despair. The utter failure of my dreams. Help, I cannot speak.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway,
So are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair. Yes, Byakuya, let us go! On the team of ultimate hope. Let us go. Because we've decided to end the outside world with hope. Yeah, Ash totally seduced us over to his... Don't word it like that. Don't word it like that, please. Everyone.
Hey.
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease, but the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko! Kyoko! My queen!
No.
Stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making! To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain!
There's one last thing.
Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the world of hope, that's not skin up my nose. Just be one. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope. Of course, because we... Shut up! Shut up! That was a rhetorical question! You interrupted my monologue. Fuck you! I'm almost done, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
You really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Oh, hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Okay. What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste the despair of death that you only get once in a life, so...
Don't get in my way!
Tackle her.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful! Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
Okay. Do I need to cover this up on stream?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Okay. Oh, the crusher. Do I need to block this? Oh, it's all of them. Does she live? Imagine living this. Ah, she's hugging Monokuma. Doesn't he explode though? If he gets crushed, won't he explode? Alright then. Alright then. Emergency override. Wait, what? Could we have saved her? And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Inoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Jesus. Oh, nice. Yeah, please. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. It wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. And just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. I did! We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Ash, would you do the honors? Okay. 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 Why am I so nervous now? Oh god. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd forgotten. Up till the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to the door?
Indeed.
We don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
I'll force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But...
You never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive. That's fair. The first time he's used a brain cell. Let's go.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him so far up. Oh, and she's back. Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married. Oh god, okay. And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Lamau.
Anyway...
Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But...
If it's what happens after we get out I'm worried about. But you know, in the end I think part of me still thinks maybe when we get out of here we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. But on the other side of the door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair, no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words...
The act of searching for hope, try and find it. That by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into. If I could speak, that would be nice for at the end. Is that what you mean, Ash? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. Hey, can I still be a secretary though? Like, that offer's still on the table, broads. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop's going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from the... Imagine the great tragedy is literally just that all donut shops have been destroyed. Like, they're all just out of business. The ultimate despair is just her not getting a donut. And what are you going to do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Okay.
I'll get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. Ah, I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. Buddy, what do you mean by that? That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagaku's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space buddy, you're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Ash. Even if everyone's on the outside world is gone. Even if the world is steeped in despair. As long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. Was that a proposal? I said I wasn't going to make jokes until I knew if they were family or not. But it wasn't even brought up, so I'm just going to assume they're not. We can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small, so what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything! Come on, Ash, open that door.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
I read up about the tragedy on the Danganronpa wiki, and boy, is this game series weird. Nice.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Byakuya being friendly? Byakuya being a buddy? Oh, Byakuya? Oh,
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
Fair enough. Fair enough. The first part of that sentence was pretty wild. Oh yeah.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me. And the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still.
That is in the first time.
Strange.
Yeah, pretty much.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Yes, Ash, you did. You graduated, buddy. You can stop making Pokemon now. You can stop being part of the Pokemon series. That smile should look so off. That looks slightly off, but it's okay. It's okay, Ash. We support you anyway. Looks like hope's really spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. It's a button. You don't need to push that hard. It's just a button. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The worlds can move ahead. Do we get to see it? Do we get to see the world? The door began to open. With our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. And it was a shit show. Please. Please. Please let me see. I want to see. Let me see, please. You just try using a Master Ball on a dumb spot. God damn it, Kazi. I want to see. Let me see. Please? Please. As I should. Please? 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 No, please. Don't do it. Don't just show the credits. Why? No. I wanted to see. Like this. Oh, I like how it's all the Japanese voice actors. Oh, lovely photo time. Oh. Such an awkward shot, that one. I like how Monokuma's name is half and half. Hey, you caught Dunsparce. See, you didn't need a Master Ball. Ah, yes, this bro moment. I'm asleep now, though. Alright, well, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna have a quick look to see if we can find just a secret ending. And then I'll be ending stream because I have plans tomorrow. And it's pretty late. But yeah, good night, Kazi. Hope you had fun. I had a lot of fun with this, actually. Thank you for recommending me it. Of course. I have impeccable taste for fufu. Don't start sounding like Monokuma, bro. Oh yeah, that shot that was in there for no reason. A blessed shot, truly. Does that freeze the thing? Oh no, it doesn't. Makes it freak out a little bit though. Do you draw the sprites for different games yourself, or does someone else do? I mean the avatars that I've been using to... What do you mean? Oh no, I draw those myself. Hi, baby, told me to tell me. Secret ending. Danganronpa. Wish I had talent for drawing or drumming at any time. Yo, playing an instrument sounds sick, to be honest. I don't know what the secret ending looks like. Oh, hello, Monokuma. Oh no, he's still alive.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
But your master is dead.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma.
Okay.
And I am this school's headmaster.
Okay. Easter egg. We got an Easter egg? Oh, that's well, that ends well. A what if mod? Wait, what? I guess that's for... I suppose. Oh, whatever. That's for upstream. Let me see if I can. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do actually? YouTube? I'm gonna end yours here. You don't get to see the secret ending. You'll just have to play Danganronpa for yourself. Or go on YouTube. Which you're currently on actually, so. You know, whatever. But yeah. I had a lot of fun. That was actually kind of amazing. I'm kind of sad we didn't get to see what was outside, but I'm assuming that's because it's related to a further later game. But yeah, a lot of fun. Hope you guys had fun as well. It's been a wild ride, and that's all. Good night, sleep tight, and don't let bed bugs bite. Bye, YouTube.